Let's get down to business and see the penguins. What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays here with a huge update to Planet Zoo Console Edition. Today, there was a massive update for the game that fixed a ton of stuff. I'm not going to go over everything, but the big important stuff is it fixed some major bugs, glitches, and crashes, and a few of the issues that we've been dealing with lately. And we got two brand new DLCs for Console Edition. The Twilight Pack, which includes a bunch of new building and fauna pieces to decorate and design your parks with, and nocturnal animals, including but not limited to foxes, raccoons, and even fruit bats. But there's more. We also got the Aquatic Pack, which obviously, by the title of the stream, features the penguins and a bunch of other swimming creatures like the giant otter and the diamondback terrapin, which I'm really excited about because people keep asking me for turtles. Underdog, put turtles in your zoo. There was no tiny turtles. There's only giant tortoises, but now we've got the tiny turtles, and we're going to check them out here today. We're going to do a lot. There's a lot going on, and I hope Sandbox doesn't crash, because we're actually going to load into a Sandbox zoo right now and check out the goddamn penguins. I'm excited. I'm super excited. We were waiting for this, man. There's so many important things that come with these DLCs, and let's just take a look at this enclosure here. It's a gated habitat for the Egyptian fruit bat. Now, if they can do this, they can do birds. 100%. Look at them flapping around like crazy. They do go kind of wild. They got water in there. They got like a nectar feeder. They got stuff to hang on to. There's, I think, 6 of them in here. But there you go. It's really cool that the guests can just walk through and experience and interact with animals on this level. And I do believe this is the first thing that works with the walkthrough exhibit, because I tried to do this on a different zoo and nothing would, like, it wouldn't accept snakes or frogs. So we were kind of waiting for the bats on this one. And then over here, this is a new simple exhibit with some faux rock designs that's part of this new DLC. And if you scroll down to the D, we will get diamondback terrapins. And they're gonna need exact temperature. And I'll read their Zoopedias in just a moment. Let me just put them in here. This is very exciting, though. These live on the East Coast. I know this for a fact. I guess we have these. I've probably seen these all the time, like, near my house in the swamps and stuff, but I wasn't super familiar with this exact species. But they are East Coast semi-aquatic turtle. And, 75. Going like a light or something. Turtle! Look at the turtle! Let's take a look. The diamondback terrapins. This one's on land. This one's just kind of in and out of the water, but they do swim, which is really cool because I like the ones that can swim. Like, I'm a big fan of the newts in this game as well, so I'm excited about those. And then, of course, for the habitat animals, we gotta go to this and just type in, if I type in penguin, they should pop up, and there they are, the king penguins. We're just gonna get them all. So yeah, I wasn't sure which penguin it was. It's officially the king penguin. I think there's going to be overall 3 different types of penguins once all the DLC and stuff is out, so... I'll just accept this. I always put it up 1. We're going to wait for the penguins. I don't think we need information here. Here they come. They are cinnamon. They're going to be amazing. Ah! Penguins. Aren't they glorious? Were there 2 in the same box? Do they come in pairs? That would kind of make sense, right? Because this is what they do. They live in a pair. Oh, that one was on its belly. Look at it. So it's got like a sliding mechanic. Oh, that's what they do. I'm really excited about these because I've heard these are some of the best animals like in the game, period. Like in Planet Zoo, the king penguins are like top of the list for animations and how well they were made. Because they do go kind of crazy. I want to move you to the water. Can I do that? Like, I don't know if I can do that. I need you to just, like, jump in the water, dude. I need you to just go in there. It looks like they kind of can. Go in the water. Just dive down. It'll be fine. There he goes. I didn't make this habitat. Somebody else did. But there they are. And look at them go! They're cruising! Oh, they really do jet, huh? That's such a neat, like, swimming animation. They look like a torpedo. Wow. He's zooming! Oh, they're so cool. Look at him. We can follow him around. Yes, right in front of the guests. Oh, this is sick. So do they need deep diving too? I think they do. They need 92 meters of deep diving to be precise. They need hard shelter, 200 meters, 100. So that they don't need a lot of space, but I do believe they can live in large groups. Speaking of which, let's learn about the king penguin. They are in quote-unquote least concern. They have a population in the wild of an estimated 4.5 million. The king penguin is a large species of marine bird that lives in the Southern Ocean and breeds in the sub-Antarctic islands, including the Falklands, South Georgia. The king penguins have dark gray feathers on their backs and flippers, white feathers on their chests and stomachs, and yellow coloration on their throats, while their heads are black with bright orange cheek patches, as well as orange streak along their beaks. Now, I'm kind of curious if the babies are, like, brown and fluffy, because I know some penguins have, like, brown fluffy babies, right? So I wonder how different the juniors or baby, like, juvenile ones look. I'd be really interested to see some baby penguins. I don't know if that's going to happen today. I hope it does. I don't know if they breed fast. There's all kinds of different things for different animals in this game, but this has to be, like, in terms of excitement, 10 out of 10, like, holy crap, we got penguins. This species is not endangered, but it's predicted that the king penguin population will decrease rapidly over the coming decades. This is due to climate change, so when you do the conservation stuff with these ones, climate change is the obvious thing, right? Like, so if we have a conservation board somewhere, I thought I put one down, but I guess we could just get one, right? So, like, if I get a conservation board and I put it down, and then we select climate change, that'll help. This will raise awareness. I don't think there's any new ones of these, are there? I don't know if they actually add stuff to that with DLC. I would doubt it. So we're gonna get King Penguin information, and then link this to this, and link this seating. Let's do October. Hire an educator. You could talk about the penguins. This should all be linked already. Yes. Okay. So I'm really interested. What kind of stuff do we get? Show appropriate plants has been added. No way. Oh, this is huge. Oh, this is huge. So some animals are super picky, right? And appropriate plants will show exactly what they like the most. I mean, you can put other stuff in their habitats, but man. So we got like underwater grass. There's all ice at the bottom, but whatever. Just to give them an idea. They don't really seem to like a lot of plants, okay? It says 100% plants, but almost no coverage, which means they really don't like plants. They're not super crazy about plants, because they like ice and whatever. So, their thing here says Oceania and South America combined, because they do live in like the waters and southern areas around Antarctica, and sometimes they'll show up in South Africa, South America, so all those things are connected. This says 200 land meters, which is not a lot. This is a really small amount. Deep water requirement 86 meters, which is decent. I like decently deep water. From -4 to 63 degrees, they're comfortable in grade 2, which is almost nothing. That means you use basic glass anyway, and your penguins will be fine. Group size is 6 to 500 because they're a bird, right? So big groups of penguins is great for us. I don't think we have all 6 yet. They're monogamous. Their breeding and social needs are like world famous, how they can, bring the rock to the partner or whatever. Like they're monogamous for life. So during September and November, king penguins will come ashore to molt and mate. Males and females will attempt to attract the mate by calling before engaging in a courtship ritual where they will bow their heads to each other, stretch out their necks, and sway and rub their necks together. Ooh, woo! The female will lie on her stomach. Okay, this is getting a bit, oh my god. It's a bit more information than I think we needed. Slow down there. After 30 to 40 days, the chick will be large enough to leave the brood pouch. After 55 days, the eggs will begin to hatch. So they live up to 26 years, which I think is decent in-game. That's not like a crazy long time, but there you go. The deepest recorded dive of a king penguin is 1,132 feet. The largest recorded time underwater is 9 minutes and 12 seconds. For some reason, that's not as long as I expected. So they can only really hold their breath for like 9 minutes, which is still way longer than a person. But I thought they could be under there for like hours. But I guess they're not fish, right? They're not like dolphins or anything with a extra breathing sac or anything. But that's really cool. The renal system of a king penguin is adapted so that they can drink and filter salt from seawater. So they can just drink the water. So they shouldn't even need drinking water, man. But of course, this game is going to probably force me to give them some stuff. So let's check They're sleeping. They're feeding. They get fed, but it's probably all fish. Here's a underwater feeder thing. Put that somewhere in the middle. Here's some water up here. There you go. Did they fix this? How the borders are? It looks like they kind of did. They might have done that because everybody was complaining about this. How restrictive this was around borders. Maybe a little bit. Maybe they did resize the hitbox and make it smaller. There's no way to know. So obviously you use coolers for them. I don't really think we need it because this map is like an Arctic map anyway. It's like an Antarctica map. So enrichment. We got block of frozen fish. And that's about it for food. Then we've got mirror mobile. The mobile mirror. They can play with that. A lot of birds like this. Then they get these new platform floats. So I think these work with the otters too, and maybe seals. I don't know. That hole looks kind of small, so probably only works with the small otters and the penguins. And this needs a lot of space. It's weird that it has a lot. It needs all these clear lines. All 4 of these lines have to be cleared. So this needs a lot of open water for this one to work. So I can't show this off, but they'll go in and out of that. Rubber ducky, does this float on the water? Oh, that's so cool! We got a floating rubber ducky and it squeaks. Oh, that's super neat. Floating toys. We love it. And then just like a water jet. It had the submarine thing that our platypus had that one time. And they don't need any climbing. So they don't have interspecies relationships because the only other thing that lives near them would be the seals, and I know the seals can eat the penguins. But yeah, there they go. I wish there was a button to like activate this thing. Like, just push a button and then it releases the fish. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but they didn't do that. So there they is. The penguins are here. Now let's go back to the terrapin. They got some roots. I don't think they can climb up that, though, can they? And more stuff underneath for them to like hide in and whatnot. This one's just chilling at the bottom of the water. So there it goes. Diamondback terrapin. Population in the wild is currently unknown. The northern diamondback terrapin is a small species of turtle that lives in the brackish and coastal swamps of the eastern and southern United States of America. It's characterized by its distinctive shell pattern interlocking diamonds that tend to concentrate in light and dark rings within them. However, this pattern and coloration can vary within the species, and the average shell length of a male is between 5.5 inches, whereas the average length of a female is up to 6.8 inches. The northern diamondback terrapin is a vulnerable species. Their populations went through a long period of overhunting. So I guess these ones are overhunted since the 1900s. There's the coastal region of the U.S. This looks like a small coastal region, but I think I see myself in there a little bit. 70 to 90 degrees is pretty high for that area, too. I mean, it's getting there now because it's summer now, but, you know. And humidity's there. You've got all your information, 1 to 8 on this one, so that's really important because the habitat species are very specific about their numbers. Or I'm sorry, the exhibit species are very specific about, like, you know, overbreeding becomes a quick problem, and these live up to 35 years because they're a reptile. So you've got that bonus time to figure this out. This Egyptian fruit bat's name is Denial. Are you serious? Where is it from? It's from Denial. Don't be denying it. The Egyptian fruit bat is a mega bat living in the rainforest, deciduous woodlands, and scrublands of the sub-Sahara African region, Egypt, and Arabian Peninsula. Their body is covered in fur that may be yellow, orange, or brown in color. They have large gray-black wings with a pinker coloration around the fingers. They measure about 6 inches in length, while their wingspan can be up to 24 inches. That's a big wing to body ratio, dude. They got big wings. They're not endangered, but are categorized as a species of least concern, and they may feed on commercial fruit plantations and then be poisoned by otherwise killed by farmers. So I guess pesticide is an issue too. If you poison the bugs, then the bats could be killed. But these are fruit bats, right? So it's more about the crops than the insects. Africa, Asia, Turkey, Cyprus, Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, Egypt, Senegal, Guinea, Ivory Coast. Oh my God, they live everywhere. All the way to Pakistan. Look at this. So they got the desert, the Sahara, and the jungle, like grassland, desert, and rainforest combined, all through them. They need the special walkthrough exhibit only, so this is the only way you can have the bats is with this cage. But there's a blueprint on here. I'll show it for like 2 seconds, but we're not going to use it because I don't need it. But if I type in bats, it should be the first thing that shows up. I thought, or maybe not. It should show up. It did not show up. Oh, I see it. Hold on. It's here. So yeah, it's like a big castle thing with some stalactites and stagmites and whatever the hell going on in there. Some of those are fake, some of those are real. But yeah, so this is really cool. There's some new building pieces shown off there as well. So that's nice. If you want to use that, you can. I didn't have enough space to put it where I wanted it. So, yeah. Those are some of the really big additions to the game. I mean, there's a bunch of pieces and stuff. And if you want to see everything that's in the Twilight and Aquatic Pack, I guess search it up or, you know, check out somebody like Iron Matty. I'm sure he would be okay with me giving him a shout out. He's bigger than me, but, you know. Anyway, the point is, there's people that showcase, like, every single item. I'm not going to do that today. I want to play with the penguins. And there should be a habitat for them as well. Yeah, look at these. We got little, like, jetties. So these are new. Like, little docks and stuff. There's a penguin shelter pre-made for you. This one's pretty big too, and it's got a little see-through window if you want to have people or keepers see it from the back, which is nice as well. Kind of shows off how much space they need covering, which is not a lot. But there's these new like staircase rock pieces that are cool. Those will add a lot, and I guess they can go up there. Would this house a seal, or is this specifically for the penguins? Like this habitat? How does this work? I am curious. That goes deep, dude. That goes deep. So I guess they're supposed to see it from here? And the water is like that? So I'm assuming this looks like it's supposed to be for the penguins, though. What is this? It's like a fake cave or something. That's kind of crazy. But they have this real cave. Why would you want a fake cave if you could have a real cave? And couldn't you just delete this and then put... Hold on. Can you just make this glass here too? Yeah, what? What the hell? Yeah, like that. Kinda. Anyway. So, I wonder if I can get the seals, because I know there's seals too. Can I get the seals back there? Ooh. This doesn't have to be perfect. We're just messing around to see the new things. So are they gray seals? And why won't the game let me search by DLC? What's up with that? Does anyone know? There's all kinds of new animals, I know that. Why don't I just search it? Sea lions, but we also got gray seals. Female and male. So let's check these out, because these are going to be cool too. This is horrible, man. Oh, come on. They're not gonna let me that close to the glass. They almost did. Which is crazy. Rude. Really? Why does it do that? That's gross. Yeah, it won't let me do a basic staircase. That would make too much sense. That would be too crazy if Sandbox didn't give constant issues all the time, right? After a huge patch, that would be... at this point, I just want to connect it. At this point, it's to connect it. That's all that matters. Oh, we were paused. Now, did it give me new habitats for the other animals? Let's see. So DLC. Let's filter content pack for these new ones here today. So aquatic pack and twilight pack. What is this? This is a big one. This might be for the seals. That might be for the seals. It didn't give me like an open habitat for any of the animals that we got. That's disappointing. We'll just have to make one. Because I know we got some foxes and raccoons and stuff that's exciting. I just want to check out these animals today. Serious injury discovered. No. Why are we in sandbox mode? How's there injuries? There's probably sandbox settings for this stuff. That I did not do, by the way. Look at how huge these seals are. What are they doing? This is their sleep animation? They curl up like that? That is weird. Oh, they have no space. Bro, get this out of here. They have no space for things. Yeah, this habitat is not for them. Toot. Move them over. Whatever. It's weird that they didn't give me a habitat for like a fox or a raccoon. I feel like usually they do that. Okay, so they're going around. They need swimming and stuff too, though. We're just gonna make this real quick. Just real quick. Just want to see what kind of stuff is available for them that's different than the penguins. Because these buddies, they eat penguins, don't they? Well, it should say somewhere what they eat. Also, this picture is amazing. This might be one of the best Zoopedia pictures. That's a great shot of the animal. That's incredible. It's very emotive. It's looking right at you. It's saying, yo, who the hell are you? Least concerned population in the wild is roughly 400,000 across both populations. The gray seal, or Atlantic gray seal, is a species of marine mammal that lives around the land masses of the Atlantic Ocean, UK, Ireland, Iceland, Norway, Denmark, France. They live in the ocean, okay? All the way to the western Atlantic gray seals that are significantly larger. So these are the eastern, technically these are the eastern gray seal. I believe they have some of these at my local aquarium. These are really cool. The gray seal has a large, round, barrel-like body that is gray and dappled with white and a pale underside. Although I know there's some variations in this animal with coloration too, like in the wild and in the game. This one is not endangered, but has been hunted in many areas for its pelt. So there you go. They got a whole region. So technically, this is you could put this in like a North American zoo and it would work. And I wonder if they are interspecies with California. No. The gray seals have been known to dive to depths of 990 feet. Their average dive depth is 231 feet. Gray seals do not need to drink water. They get all the water they need through metabolizing the fish they eat. I can't pronounce words. So they don't even need water. But they probably do in game, right? They probably do in game. So there's a few new plants and fauna and stuff. Obviously with the DLC as well. Some flowers. They're similar to the penguin. They don't really need a lot of these things. Look at these fungus though. Those are cool. Big ghost fungus. Alright. What did it say for population? 3 to 8. Okay. Now let's just filter this out. So they also have the block of frozen fish. They also have the fish feeder. Okay. There you go. I don't even know what you guys are protesting anymore. They're protesting the seal? Don't do that. They can't even get into the water. Which is confusing. Because they should be able to. It's probably not deep enough, but... There they go. It's such a weird position for them to be on their side like that. But hey, we're not here to judge. We're not here to judge. I don't think there was anything unique exactly. Yeah, this needs so much space around it. That's kind of unfortunate that it needs that much space around it. But they got a rubber duck. And some other stuff. There they go. My penguins are just chilling. Is this a juvenile? This one's brown and fluffy. Hold on. Who are you? You were just born! We just had a baby penguin. Look at him. He is fluffy. Oh, there's two babies in there. Welcome to the zoo, baby. Do. I feel like the best... Oh, the fish is here. I feel like the best part is when you get to see them actually swim. Content pack. Is that it right there? Yeah, look at that. You could get like a staircase in the water. And a lot of these faux rocks and stuff are recolorable too. There you can see it in like all the different colors. Some colors obviously stand out more than others. You just do something like that, and then I guess that's easier for them to get into the water again. That should be fully traversable. Mm-hmm. There we go. Penguins, penguins, how I love the penguins. I should have no problem getting in the water. Yeah, I feel like there should have been a tab here for DLC listing, because it's kind of silly that there's not, in my opinion. Like, what if I just want to look via DLC and I don't know what new animals are in here? I don't want to scroll through every single animal in the game. I just want to see the new animals. What else did they add? They added a lot of stuff. There's the colored pecuary. This wild hog here was supposed to be in the game before, and I think for some reason it just wasn't ready yet, or they were struggling with something, an animation or something. This was supposed to be with base game, and it's now here. So these are really cool. How do you say this? Peccary? Peccary? What is the proper pronunciation? If anybody knows, let me know. For now, I'm just gonna call it a pig. It's a pig-like mammal. So these are South American, which is huge because I am a fan of South American animals. But just that habitat is really interesting. There's so much going on there. They can live with the bison and capybara, which is an interesting combo. But I guess they're not super picky about the biomes. It seems like they have a wide variety of biomes there. So we got those. So technically those are new. Right. Let's just save. And let me check settings real quick. Because I know this has like crazy settings. Turn off the protesters. Get them out of here. I don't care about anything else. Did that actually set that stuff? Yeah, it did. So you can do anything you want in the settings. I just wanted to turn some stuff off so we can just check this stuff out. Okay, did we have trash cans? Some places did. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did also get the Twilight Pack. That's where the fruit bats came from, but there's a lot of other nocturnal animals I will check out here today. There's the seals. They're trying to swim. It's just not deep enough. Did we get these guys in here yet? Well, there they are. There you go. They're kind of small, right? These are really, really small. Compared to some of the other animals. So we also got the common wombat. That's part of the Twilight Pack. I don't really know if wombats are nocturnal, but they threw them in there because they were like, well, we got to put them in the game somehow. And I guess for some reason they weren't part of the Oceania Pack, which does include kangaroos, right? That's not out yet. But today, we've got so much to do, so much to see. So much to explore. Bat check. There's one eating out of the feeder. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Yeah, man, you're telling me we can't do birds? Come, that's kind of flying. It was trying to. It was trying to fly. He doesn't know how to fly yet, okay? It's just a little one. What are you doing with your wing down like that? Don't do that. Put your wing back. There you go. No. Put your wing back. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is he doing? He's readjusting. He didn't know where he wanted to go. Alright, where's these wombats at? I want to see some wombats. Here they come. Top 10 cutest animals. The wombat. That is pretty adorable. These little feet are cold on the snow. He's kind of cute. He got a big butt. The common wombat. Population in the wild is currently unknown. The common wombat, are also known as the coarse-haired or bare-nosed wombat, is a marsupial found in the scrub and woodlands of southeast Australia and Tasmania. It has a squat, round build with short, muscular legs and a blunt snout. Its body is covered in coarse gray-brown fur. Common wombats measure between 36 inches and 46 inches in length from nose to rump. They use their butt as a weapon, dude. They're not endangered, but are considered a species of least concern, with the population currently remaining at a stable level. In some areas, they are considered pests and inflict damage to farms. Population of 1 to 2. The common wombat can achieve and maintain a speed of 24 miles per hour for 90 seconds at least. That's pretty quick. They can move if they want to. I don't know if he wants to move, but there you go. There's the wombat. What else did we get? The dwarf caiman. So in one of my recent zoos, we made a education center around caiman. So what I was thinking is we could go back to that, split it in half, and add these. Unless they can get with... No, they can't go with the other ones. Okay, well... The dwarf caiman, small species of subcrocodilian that inhabits the rivers and swamps of South America. So this is another South American animal, which is kind of huge, because we want more of those in the game. 1 to 2 in the population. The dwarf caiman is not endangered and is widespread throughout its range. It's an environmentally important animal, also known as a keystone species, with the role that it plays within its habitats. These caiman help maintain the environment by feeding on a range of fish and insect species. Without these dwarf caiman, the population balances of their prey would shift and the ecosystem could change. So they're helpful. It's the smallest species of crocodilian, which is probably why it's in the game. So there they are. I guess we can throw them in here just to see what they look like actually in game. Throw them in there. While I fix this. There's another species that we haven't seen yet that I'm actually kind of excited about. And it might not sound exciting, but I'm excited because it means there's a lot we can do with it in terms of how this game works and stuff. And it's the raccoon. I'm excited about the raccoon. Because those little trash pandas are something that are all over my area, but I've never actually seen one like in the wild. I mean, I don't really put trash out, so I guess they don't care about me. They also added the skunk and red fox. Those are also in my common area. A lot of North American animals in this DLC pack. For the Twilight? For the nocturnal ones? The dwarf caiman. There's the giant otter. This one's about 3 times the size as the small clawed otter. That's obviously in the aquatic pack. There's the gray seal again. More king penguins. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. The raccoon? There it is. I guess it would be under R. The other animal, right? Somewhere near raccoon. There they are, the red fox. That's a decent photo too. I feel like it's a little bit blurry compared to some of the other photos, but red fox, Vulpes. This is where they got the name for that Pokemon, that fox Pokemon, the Vulpes. It's a scientific name for a fox. Medium-sized canine that lives throughout Europe, Asia, and North America. So I guess you could put this in, like, if you're doing a theme zoo, this would fit in a lot of theme zoos. Like, if you're doing a Twilight Pack zoo, boom, you got that. If you're doing a North American zoo, boom, you got that. You're doing a European zoo, you throw it in there too. Asian zoo, technically, yeah. So that's great. We like animals like this that can fit in multiple theme zoos, because that's something I want to get into eventually. I just haven't done that, and it's just a really cute, playful animal, right? We'll send some of these in here. There's the tiny little rascal himself. That's a zoom in picture. Jeez, right in his face too. Medium-sized mammal, native throughout North America. Gray-brown, coarse hair, long-ringed tail. Of course, the iconic look of the raccoon. I think they just picked this because it's nocturnal. Their hands are extremely sensitive, much like human hands. And if you actually, I think if we look here, should I look on Zoopedia? It says they need water and climbing. So this is an animal that A, can swim, B, can climb, and is probably super playful, right? And we can gauge that by enrichment level. 176 is pretty high, not as high as I was expecting. Not as high as I was expecting. I thought they would be around 200. I mean, they can use this small feeder. I don't see any new toys besides the rubber duck in terms of the game, though. The rubber duck is the only new toy they added. And I doubt they added any new climbing stuff. But yeah, the raccoons obviously can climb. There they go. Here come the foxes. A different grass pattern colors here because of my biome. Oh yeah, because that's there, right? Here's my fox. I doubt there's anything special for you. There's autumn leaves. Are those new? Those might be new. These are new. New plants and stuff. These are definitely new. Look at this crazy thing. Whoa! I guess you could do like a Halloween look to a park or something. That would be kind of crazy though. Is this climbable? No. That would be weird. What about these ponytail palms? Nope, those aren't either. What about this tree? Nope. Not climbable. Okay. I don't think the fox can climb. Nope. But they're even more playful than the raccoons, and they have more feeder options too. They got the bamboo feeder, which is kind of rare. They got the burrow as an option for habitat. Huh. Do do, boop, boo boop, boop. Oh, come on. Just allow power across the whole map, would ya? That's stupid. Because now I have to put it over here, too. Water treatment thing, too. Okay. There's your little info panel on the raccoon. There's everything you need to know. We got the red fox. There should be dwarf caiman in here. There they are. They are very small, huh? Colorful face, though. And for something this small, I would expect the land space to be really minimal. I didn't even check that. 182 with 79 meters per one. That's like some of the smallest area in the game. You could build a really tiny habitat, and those would probably be really cheap and a good addition to your zoo. And we stopped on red fox. I think that was it. I mean, you got the two exhibit animals as well, right? That's diamondback terrapin and the Egyptian fruit bats, that's a big deal. I mean, fruit bats are a big deal. Am I forgetting anything? It's always going to be that one animal I forgot. The skunk! Oh, the unappreciated skunk. The striped skunk. What a cute little fellow. Small mammal found throughout North America. I've seen plenty of these, and they stink. This is the hardest smell to get out. Small land requirement, grade 1. 1 to 2. And they can live with the raccoon. So if you want cohabitation for your Twilight Zoo, I guess the skunk, raccoon, and then skunk can also go with prairie dogs, which is cool, and the beavers, which I still have not had in the zoo, by the way. Put them all in there. Let them all loose. So yeah, other than that, you just got a bunch of construction pieces and stuff, but there's so much to go over, so much to see. And these turtles are just chilling. Chilling in the water. That one's kind of in a perfect place, huh? This penguin's just floating around. There they are. Whoa, they're small. That's a really small skunk. Now, are there different types of skunks? They're hungry. They're clearly hungry. They can eat the same food. Skunk's not that playful, but they do have options here. Blood scent markers and sprinklers. I mean, they're shorter than the frickin' grass, dude. They're kind of shiny. I don't know how I feel about that. Is pretty cute though. So the striped skunk has a black stripe down the middle. I wonder if there's pattern variations. Cause there's gotta be. There has to be like different stripe patterns. I wonder if there's an albino skunk. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be pretty cool. There's a bunch of animals in here and I don't see any of them. So I'm interested in, this doesn't have cohabitation, and I wonder if that's just because the Oceania Pack's not out. You know what I mean? Like, I bet they do live with those other creatures, but they're just not. They're just not living at it. They're just not doing it. Not living that life right now, fam. All this excitement. All this excitement. I guess it's nice that they added these too. Because I know some people were like, wait, where are those animals from the base game? And now they're back in here. So I believe these must have come free with the patch itself. I don't think it's like, I don't think they forgot the animal. I think they were still working on it or something. Because look at it, it's got tiny little legs. It is, it's not like a normal pig. It's got, those legs are crazy tiny. They do kind of move. It's a fast little bugger, huh? Look at that plant. Whoa! Those are crazy looking. Some weird, like, Venus flytrap kind of thing, or I don't even know. So obviously you would have to, you know, spend a lot of time in seeing all these things, but tried to do it as fast as I could. There's just so much to do and so much to see in this game that it's like, it's impossible to do everything all at once. Like, even a breakdown video would take like half an hour of like all the stuff. There's like, these packs are huge, especially the ones that we got today. Like, so much content, so many new animals, a whole new animation of like jumping. These penguins will actually jump out of the water. I don't know how often they do it, but they'll do it. Kind of just went back to floating there, didn't he? Just want to hang out with these penguins all day. Now, I think my question is, if I take the game back into challenge mode, will penguins just be there available in challenge mode? They need more food. Look at him waddling. The duck only waddles because he doesn't know how to walk. So this has been out for a few hours now, right? There's no way somebody has made a habitat for all these animals. There's just no way. Like this penguin one was made before the penguins came out because somebody was like anticipating them, and then the person knew what they needed, and it's pretty spot on. I had to remove and replace a few of the rocks, but besides that habitat I would say is good. Let's see, is there anything new? India market cart panda house, raccoon habitat, small fox habitat. Here we go. That does look unnatural, but it's got a building and a lot of faux rocks. You can see this person was having fun with those fake rocks. Does this creator have more stuff? Kinda. One other thing, huh? Maybe they were waiting for this habitat. We'll check that one out. And this is really basic. Like I could make this. This is just a barrier. Playground elements, huh? Okay. Somebody really common wombat? Yeah, this person's just doing basic things so that they have them, I think. Some new backstage items that somebody made. These are always nice if you are into realism. Giant otter. Really a good photo. But it's a faux rock wall. They spelled moose wrong. That's good. Okay. Water buffalo. Huh? Small mammal. You gotta be more specific. This has a climb over. Oh, climb overs are rough, yeah. They do have the windmill blueprint in there. I forgot about that. I forgot to even show that off. What is that under? Buildings? There's... Where is it? Somewhere here. There it is. I think it's isn't it a bathroom? Oh no, it's supposed to be a coffee stand. That's kind of funny. I guess you could turn it into anything though. Right? You could just edit this piece. It's got a little street fox for the fox. So there's that windmill, but I feel like there was another one. Or no, it's the tower that's the bathroom, right? The castle tower. This is kind of sick. Yeah. I don't need another bathroom in my zoo, but I'll just put that down to appreciate it. And you got, this is the style of building you get with the Twilight Pack. That's got all the little animals on it. The skunk putting its tail up in the air. The raccoon looks devious, as they always do. I mean, look at this building. Whoa, a little, almost like a lifeguard shack. That's kind of neat. For the research. There's a little seagull up there. Where did this come from? What is this under? Is this under weather vanes? Oh, that's super cool. I like that a lot. I hadn't noticed that. There's like a penguin statue. These really cool, like, shop for, you can make your whole area look like an aquarium almost. If you want to design stuff like that. There's aquatic staff. Just a sign showing off like all the new decorations and tools and stuff you can use. Good Frontier. Frontier doing a good job out here, man. I like this one too. It's got an angled piece. I always like when things are angled. It's got a shop on both sides, so you could like split a path, do whatever you want to do. It does kind of like some of these the architecture and design stuff does remind me of the spooky pack from Planet Coaster, but I think that was the point. Also, you get your barn. It's a huge ass barn. I don't know what that's for. Just to fill space. That's huge. It's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. So, we did all this, right? I kind of want to go back to my challenge mode and see if I can get, like, some of these animals in there. If that's okay with you guys. I am really curious if I can do that. Because they should be available, like, for free on the market. Well, not for free, but you know what I mean. Like, they shouldn't not show up. I don't know how else to explain it.
Whoa!
Multi-select color. Souvenir shops. This one's going to take a while to load. I wanted to split this in half and add the dwarf cayman if I can. I don't know where I would put the entrance, but... Alright. So let's take this, split this in half. I see you. I don't know how to add this gate. That's back here. I really don't know how this is gonna work. I mean, I can repaint once the animal is in here. What was I doing for staff pathing on this build? Don't even remember. I wasn't using curbs, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Okay. So, are there any caimans on this side? There shouldn't be. I don't have a goddamn pronghorn in my... Excuse me? In my trade center that I can't get rid of. We got quick tab buttons. You can just instantly sell animals now. There are too many babies, too many males. What the heck happened to my deer? Dude, I left for 2 seconds and the zoo is already out of order. I'm not gonna be playing on the zoo, I just need to fix this one issue. Okay. That will save us so much time in the future, you have no idea. Anyway, back over here. We're waiting. I was doing a pretty good job of managing these peacocks until I wasn't. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So they're not in storage. Oh, here they come. It just took long because this is way in the back of the park, right? So now we got regular size caiman. You can compare them directly. So these are the regular spectacled caiman. You see? This is a regular caiman. And he's been in a fight with the other male that's in here. But there's like we built an educational center for anyone that hasn't seen this. There's actually a talk happening right now. And all the guests are standing in the way. And she's explaining how the caiman hunt for their food and whatnot. There's a lot of adult males. Let's even it out. Throw in some females there. Anyway, so you get the regular size caiman, right? Like I was saying. And then at almost a fourth of the size, these ones, which are almost like the size of the juvenile ones, but these ones are like much darker with brighter faces. You can just see the direct comparison there. They don't like that much rock. Okay. They like long grass, interestingly enough. And soil. They want soil instead of rock here. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like they're too picky about plant life. So, fake rocks with the nature stuff, like, how's that work? The under construction pieces. I think they're probably under construction pieces. That's a fake tree branch. They got underwater bubbles. But you could also just click a button on the water and get yourself some bubbles. So yeah, I don't mind this edition, but you really don't need it. Or you could do a lot of bubbles. Yeah. That's a lot of bubbles. If that's what you want to do. Let's see, foliage type. You can't even search fake rock. I wonder if I type faux, what happens? Did I type it? It's gotta be under something. What the fuck is it under? Is that not what they call it? I mean, I have these. Who's that? I just had a staircase piece. Where did I get it from? Oh, wait. There it is. So yeah, you just take these and like recolor them. The snap is not working at all. So that's not good. It's not letting me rotate these. It could be a bug. Or the game's just being dumb. Yeah, the game might just be dumb. The game's just being dumb. I hope. Or it's bugged. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah. Here's your fake rocks. There's an archway even. Feed it. You need to feed it. Yeah, it was just that fake rock was not rotating for me. For some reason. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Okay. So if I go over here, I click on this. Now you can see that there's a dwarf came in down here. Instead of a regular came in. I think they're all set. I don't need anything else from me. They don't need hard terrain or anything. Pop a balloon. That's a save to that one. So I added one of the DLC animals to this zoo that we worked on forever. And then I want to go back to what we were doing. Which was Hope Sanctuary. I wonder if I can add some animals here. But I don't know what would really fit. Like, I don't know if penguins would fit. It would be cool to have penguins. Obviously. Since they're a big deal. They're obviously like the highlight of this DLC. So, Hope Sanctuary. The only downside of this zoo so far is that we're not really making a lot of conservation points. We're not really gaining a lot. So I did add fire salamanders, but I don't know if my fire salamanders are doing what they need to be doing, which is breeding constantly. There's only 2 right now. And then the iguanas don't really go wild either. I need to keep releasing animals into the wild. And the downfall over here was my lions died of old age, so they haven't shown up on the market. And all I'm seeing are the sea lions, and that's definitely not what I'm looking for. And the most recent thing I added to this zoo was the ibex. I'm pretty sure they were all set last time. What section was this? Zone B? We're doing research on the ibex. Yeah, you can see the animals that are in this zoo right now from here. I think we need another giraffe as well. Oh, aquatic theme is added. Alright. And then... is Twilight theme added? Ooh, it is. Look at that. Twilight themed scenery and some blueprints. So that's nice. It gives you more stuff to research in challenge mode. More to do is more to do. Street Fox Coffee. Chief beef. Let me just see the market real quick. I see a dwarf cayman. See, 1 penguin. Oof. Okay, so they're available, but there's only 1. That's rough, man. You can't do it to me like that. Why are there so many beavers? You gave me 12 million beavers. 1 penguin? There's a cheap giraffe. I gotta take them up on that. You're a male. I'm getting you a girlfriend, boy. And a male zebra, too. So we're good on that account. Alright, 4 zebras. Yeah, they keep breaking this barrier. Even though it's grade 4. super annoying. I think I can recolor some of these barriers now too. Some that I couldn't before. I don't mind the natural concrete look. Especially for the ibex, it's like, what else am I gonna do? You know? So what did I get on level 1? Toy enrichment? I think they were set though. They had like most of what they needed. They're not an animal that needs a ton of enrichment. Yeah, they already have stuff from other animals in here. I guess an education boost would be nice, but I don't really need much for the ibex. And back here, I was gonna do like some open safari type thing, but now I don't know. It's so much space, and I don't know. The game is too sheen, too much shiny stuff going on. We spent so much time doing like climbing stuff for the Bitterong. They are shy, so I don't know if I should do a quiet sign or something back here. Is that under security? Do not disturb my Binturong. What is the space on that? It's a pretty big area of do not disturb. That does cover the front of that. Okay. They're pretty generous with that space. I don't think you can adjust it. Do not disturb the animal. It's a Binturong. It wants some peace. Peace and quiet. Because they are shy, but I like this mesh. I didn't want to replace it with one-sided glass. I didn't like the look. Doesn't make sense to have a Binturong behind glass, to me. It's a mesh-type animal. Completed a challenge. Breed, habitat, species. So we had a baby somewhere. The Okapi? Hi! Are you the baby? Or are you the mom? Where's the baby? Let me see here. That's the baby. There it is. So, from what I remember about Bongo is that they were a population of adults too. I would assume Okapi are the same. Yeah, 1 to 2. So, no more children. Tickets are underpriced at $25. We're charging. We should be charging 10 cents for the bathroom, 10 cents for the ATM. That's usually what I do. Because I feel like at 15 cents for the bathroom, they start to complain. Which I feel like, come on. It's like it should be a quarter. Because I feel like I've actually been to a bathroom somewhere that I had to pay, like, you put a quarter in a slot to, like, open the door. I don't feel like that's crazy. Where is my platypus? Probably in the burrow. How old are you? You're getting elderly. It might be time to get a new platypus before this one dies. $3,200. This one has terrible stats, but it's about my only option. Yeah, there should have been, like, right here, a filter for DLC. I don't understand why there's not. We can do skunk. Skunk seems easy. There's only females on the market for some reason. Ooh. This would be so expensive to do this. But I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna cut into this rock. No, we can repaint, don't worry. No! What do I need, the chisel tool? Probably. I was like, I could find that arch again and use it. Because, like, come on. Like, building a natural arch is tricky. Like, it was an issue in Planet Coaster, too. It's just hard to do with the tools. You wouldn't think it would be, but it is. Okay. Increase this. We're gonna try to get penguins back here. I don't think it's gonna be a great idea. I don't know what's going on here. Could cover that. When you see a mistake, cover it with a rock. And that's what we do as professionals. Do 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 do. Probably put a big sign for the penguins on this too. Just a thing pointing where they are or whatever. Should have fucking favorited that stair piece, because now I don't fucking know where it is. I thought it was under the faux pieces, but I'm not seeing it here. I know it's under the pre-built thing, but I don't have all the blueprints, and I can't afford them all in challenge mode. Okay, anyway. So measuring meter deep is fucking hard, dude. Because it needs 92 or something like that, deep, I think it was. Probably have to double check when we get it available. King shit. Just grab them. 86. Okay. I knew it was somewhere around there. 86 meters of deep water. This is really the best place to put them. Like, I guess I could have put them here. But I think I'm going to do something else here at the entrance. I mean, this will drive traffic to the back of the zoo. So, that's kind of good. That's a good thing. I don't know how I'm gonna get staff in here. Shit. It would have to be from down here. It's far away from my staff buildings too. Unless I place some up here or something. Which is just not... That's not right. It's not right, is it? Oh, I gotta... This is gonna take some effort and brain power that I am not ready for. Did I have curbs on the other ones? I did. It matters. If you don't think it matters, you don't understand. It has to look like it's uniform. It's all the same park. Yeah, that's chimpanzees over there. For anyone that wasn't here for the last like 2 streams, this is chimpanzees. If you couldn't tell from all the climbing structures, they need a lot of toys and climbing. Yeah, we have a couple chimpanzees, and then this is the giraffe and zebra. So we've been kind of working on the back of the zoo, sort of. Like, it's kind of fragmented right now, but I guess technically this would be in the same zone. I guess if the back of the park is all one zone. I still think I'm gonna need a staff building up here or something. Like, there's no other vet surgery nearby, is there? What zone is this? Does it tell me anywhere? Zone D? Mark zones. Yeah, it's kind of spread out. But I feel like it might not be that bad. I don't know. I could see an additional staff from back here somewhere being useful, so I might have to do that. Now, where were we? Yeah, that's gonna have to go like that or something. The good news is the penguins really didn't need a lot of space. So I think we can get away with what I'm gonna do as far as space goes. So obviously all this is the view. I kind of want to fix this too. I hate that it's doing that. Like, why can't it just assume what I want it to do? Watch me put a staff building up here and not have an issue. That would be crazy. Imagine if this works. If I can get a staff path all the way around the backside too, I'm a genius. Hold up. This is gonna require a lot of perfect like terrain editing. I think we could do this. It looks weird now, I know. Well, hold on. Don't judge a book by its cover. We can also cover everything with rocks. Don't forget that. Or just construction pieces in general. Because what the fuck is happening here? Just let me freeform a fucking path, game. Like, honestly. Just connect. Won't even let me make a goddamn staircase. They fix everything except for the pathing. Not really doing what I wanted to do. Like, I feel like this didn't even need to sink down at that point. We're getting further and further away from getting the penguins in here, actually. That's the idea, though. Get the staff building back here. Yeah, there's literally no... no reason to do that. This went up instead of down. Smooth it. Smooth the whole thing out, dude. Thanks. Somehow it ended up worse than it was before. Really don't like terrain building in this game. Gives me too many problems for no reason. And smoothing does not always mean smooth. I think I have snap to habitat on or something. What? Yeah, turn that off. Snap to habitat barrier. Like for some things that tool makes sense. I assume there will be a reason for that at some point. Anyway. Save. Hope Sanctuary. Right. So the idea here is to push this up. You gooper, I just wanted the flat land over here. Yes. Yes, it's working. Sort of. Almost. This is difficult, man. Like, I do it and then I have to redo it immediately after. I might just have to place, like, ice rocks above this instead of actual land. I have to do that. Because it looked better until I just touched it now. Now it doesn't look so good. I might just have to make my own little bridge thing going on. But the idea was to have a tunnel there. Whether they use it is up to them. There's the trade hub. Why is there a male mandrill? It's because he was getting in fights? I don't even remember why you're here. Hold on. Why are you here? I can't get rid of you anyway. Put him in with the tiger. I think it was because we already had a male. But it won't let me sell. Yeah, they were getting in fights. My mandrill population is hard to manage. I don't really want to worry about it right now. I kind of want to focus on what we're doing. Which is moving these to back here. Yeah, this is a power issue too, back here. Fuck. Do we have space? I don't even know if utilities are actually gonna work. You have no idea. Like they should, but will they? Who knows? Please cover the front. Thank you. That'll take care of the water too, which was the idea here. To clean this water for the penguins once they're here. Do-do-do. This one has to be climate change, which we might have already used before, but that's okay. Gotta educate the peoples. Look at this little statue. That's crazy. I know they just arrived. Hold on. I really doubt we got this unlocked. Right, for the vet tech. So, research 1 on king penguins in this challenge mode is food, education, fun fact, and toy enrichment. And yeah, we're still working on this, which will give me more theming stuff for them. So you need hard shelter. See, they gave me these pre-made shelters. Look, this one's got the frickin' staircases in it, dude. This one has staircase pieces. Rock step. Where is that? Where is it? It could be under the stuff we don't have. It could be. Yes, thank you for the sign of a rock. Really needed that, didn't we? You're killing me, game. So I would still have to like edit the terrain here. What the fuck is going on there? Look at that. Do 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 do. All right. We can just make a thing. These float on water? No, I have to search species specifically? I gotta click you again, don't I? Okay, we gotta make a habitat for these penguins. Like a simple covered cave or something. I think we can do it. We can just mess around with some of these things. Flip a few things around. Do. Need more big flat pieces. There we go. You won't even see most of this stuff because it'll be behind other rocks. Okay, it doesn't look like much now, but piece by piece, we'll put it together. And one day, it may resemble something. I feel like that rock piece is just impossible to find in challenge mode. Is it called aquatic? Yeah, it's literally called like aquatic rock steps. I just don't have it. Select this piece. I have to bring these down. And larger. There we go. Okay, so flip this way, right? Raise it, and then we're gonna make a roof, kinda. Yeah, we might have to add, you know, a layer or something to it to make it look okay. But stacking like this, better than nothing. Oh my gosh. This is the perfect piece to go right here. Yes. Okay. Stop turning the angle snap up. Thank you. The back of this clearly not as important as the front. I think, I mean, it's really basic right now, but it took forever to make, so appreciate it. Okay. That's natural. This is enough water. It's deeper than it even needs to be, which is great. Really have to touch the water too much. Sand. I know I'm gonna need snow, right? Yeah, most of this is gonna be covered by snow anyway. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's do habitat. It's probably gonna need a frozen cooler. Alright, press play. Save. Save it. Don't want to lose any of that progress. That would suck. So the next thing is just plant coverage, but we don't really need much. Is literally just a few aquatic things. Are these new? I feel like these are new. They might not be, but I don't recognize these. I don't recognize what that is. Oh, these are new. I wish they were more lenient about plant life. I know they're penguins, but come on. Come on, man. Let me do some decoration. So, things we absolutely need without question. Food tray. Water station. Fish feeder. Let's try to put this in front of the thing here. Like that? Maybe in the middle. It's probably the best place for it. So people can see them eating. Yeah, we're gonna probably need to add 1,000,000 coolers. I said I would add more rocks here in the middle. How did a shop break down? Oh, it's the vending machine. I was like, what? For a second, I thought it was this because there's no vendor there. I was so confused for half a millisecond. I was like, wait, the regular shops can? Can you guys stop beating the crap out of each other? Give me my conservation points, because I kind of need them. Silly mandrels. Silly mandrels fighting over a girl. Gonna get your own little keeper and caretaker just for you. And this vet building is hidden pretty well. I don't know if we'll need it, but that's just in case. Don't fall over. Oh, I might try to connect the path back here. That would be kind of smart. And get a view here. So people couldn't see them up at the shelter too? Because from down here, it's just the underwater view, which is great. But I feel like with penguins, you kind of want to see both. You want as many views as you can get with the penguins. I need that goddamn staircase thing. I need it. So bad. Build a little ice floor here. Please tell me they can swim through this. They should be able to. I wouldn't know why they couldn't. My camera's freaking out. Boy, you're noisy. He was walking right under the water. Look, he's walking on the water. We got a Jesus penguin. I got a Jesus penguin. Woo! I think it's because I'm building right where he's trying to walk. I'm gonna assume that's why that happened. Unless there's some crazy glitch with the penguins. Which, I'm not even mad. If that's the glitch with the penguins, I'm not even mad about it. Chris Angel penguin? Walking on water? What are you saying? What's the matter for you? Where's that big pylon piece? Not this one. Okay, Mr. Penguin. I know there's gonna be some weird gaps here. Probably gonna need a water temperature control thing, huh? Sheet. I'll have to put that in the back. And most of it's traversable, which is all that matters. That would be under facilities, utility, water temperature regulator. Did I have one of these for the flamingo? Not the flamingo, the platypus? I know I used one for a flamingo in career mode. I don't think. Yeah, oh yeah, I did. There's one over here for the tiger and platypus. Because I think the platypus is a bit picky about temperature too. I should have two of them in here now. But the other one, one of them is elderly. Could probably go. I think it just died as I clicked on it. That was confusing timing. Speaking of aquatic animals, there's my platypus. This is the new one we just got. He's got a nice big natural habitat right in the middle of my walkway. If you keep going past the chimpanzees and the ibex, and you go over here, you will see the penguins. Which I need more of, by the way. I only have 3. I need like 3 more. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Penguins are between $500 and $1,000 each, by the way, in challenge mode. So they're fairly cheap, but you need a lot of them, right? So if you times that by like 6, like $6,000 is about the price of like a tiger or a low-end giraffe. You know, it's like realistically you gotta add it up. We'll get 3 more. So then we'll have 6 adults. I feel like keeping up with this population might be a little bit of a challenge later on, but I'm down for it. Yeah, I did just get a 10 more pieces here, huh? What is that? God damn. What is it under? Like, I still don't know. I still don't know. I still can't find it. Like, it still doesn't make any sense. There it is. It's literally right here. This piece right here is literally one of the best pieces in the game. It sounds so simple. Because it is. I'll just place it and then recolor it. Whatever. Because it keeps resetting for some reason. I could now. I know there's a way to multi-select and recolor, so I'm gonna try that. It should work about the same way, you would think. So, oop. Yeah, oh, okay. Here. Select all objects as of a similar color. That's not what I wanted. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Huh? Okay, maybe it's not the tool I thought it was. Why would they add a tool that I don't need? A million objects with a million options, but only like 3 that are actually usable. It's impressive. Anyway. King penguins. You guys already got your feeder. Need a toy sprinkler too? Do, 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 do. The snow's acting weird again. There's a big chunks of fish. I thought you guys ate like tiny little fish. You guys are eating huge fish. Look at them sliding. That's so cute. Here, watch this penguin for the next 30 seconds. I'll be right back. They're like little torpedoes in the water. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom real quickly. Okay, they need special bedding too, right? Because I think technically this would be considered a small animal, even though they're not the smallest penguin. Wait, these are bedding? Hold on. I didn't even realize that. That's bedding. I knew they needed special bedding, but I thought I could put it like... Okay, I feel like if I turn that off and I select this, they could probably use this. It would be weird if they couldn't. Like, if they weren't able to use this type of bedding, it would be weird. But I haven't seen them, like, try to sleep on this. A crazy support post. You could like build a custom dock too with like ropes around it. If you really wanted to spend hours and hours doing that, you could do that. Fine, we'll go to $30. 27 for kids. That still seems overpriced. I think it's based on the amount of animals you have. I have a lot of animals right now. Still missing lions. Still missing those wild lions. Western lions. Oh, I can't afford it. So close. I don't understand why my salamanders aren't like popping off like crazy, because they usually do. They've had like one singular baby, which is super rare. Usually they have like 15 at a time, and then it's too much and you don't know what to do about it. Because that is the best way to gain conservation points. Like, you don't gain a lot, but it is pretty much the best way to do it. Okay, we probably need another coffee machine back here. Go right in the middle. Take this one off. So if we recolor these, and we'll get some sort of decoration, or more decorations, I guess. Because sometimes I set the color and then I go to move the object and the color resets, and I don't know if that's just me pressing the wrong button or if the game's dumb sometimes. But, let's see. There's also like these murals for river, or you could use these for like a jungle scape. And then there's like these planted pieces. These are really good for micro detail. You could put this on a roof as well, like hide or a background for a habitat. So many things you can do. These are the new wall pieces, new roof pieces. Can use these as like backgrounding, which is nice if you wanted to. What am I working on? Penguins. Big DLC drop, Dan. Penguins. Aren't they glorious? I showed off a bunch of the DLC animals and stuff earlier, and now we're actually like playing with them in my zoo. The Batman villain? Yeah. Penguins. They're just kind of chilling right now, but they go crazy in the water. They do some crazy swimming tactics. So I wanted to bring this main path up. Like that. And then somehow I'm gonna have a huge path connection around here, probably make a habitat there and connect to the back. Because I really, really want a view from up here of like the shelter. Yeah, I think, like, even the community agrees that these penguins are probably some of the best animals, like, in the game, period. Like, throughout all the DLC and everything, penguins are probably a top 5 animal. They just are. Because you've got, these cute little fluffy brown babies. Because they have a unique ground animation in the sliding. I think seals and sea lions have a different thing. They have a unique poop. You saw that? He just pooped out a white line. They have a unique poop animation. They have a unique swim animation with the torpedo. And I think they're one of only 3 animals in the game that can, like, jump out of the water physically. Like, they don't just swim. They can, like, jump out of the water. It's sick. It's kind of rare. It's a rare animation that happens every once in a blue moon, but if you see it, it's really cool. It's super cool. And they're just fun. They're just a fun, cute animal that I think everybody loves penguins. Everybody loves penguins. Who doesn't love penguins? I gave them a little archway. They can swim through that if they want to. I haven't seen them do it, but I hope they do it. They got some shallow water they can chill in. This one's drinking the water, so that's good. That's confirmation that they don't really need this endless water thing, but I gave it to them anyway, just in case. I don't want my animals getting thirsty. But we did also get a really cool animal today also. I mean, the bats, the fruit bats are like up there. They have to be, because they're the only thing that truly free flies. Like there's a couple birds, but I don't think the flamingo has a full flight animation in the game. Like in terms of birds that can fly, technically the flamingo is the only one in this game. But it doesn't fly for some reason. They didn't add like a flight mechanic for the flamingo. There's also like these, look at these. These are so sick, dude. Oh my god. And you can recolor it and it's got little fish on it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. These are so sick. These sculptures, I love these. There's like ones for giraffes that are kind of like this too. And the giraffe ones are sick. Like super sick. Yeah, and here's the seal sculptures. Because there's seals in the game now too. Give me this over here. Put this panel there. This panel there. Just liven it up a little bit. Make it look better. Alright, well, the only thing we gotta do is one more research for them, and then we're set with those. I gotta go check my mandrills. Like, this is fun and all, but we actually have an issue in my zoo. So I don't even remember what the population is supposed to be. I think it's 5, right? We got a young male. It's gonna be a problem later. They're stuck in the tree. They keep climbing up this tree. Which I guess I don't want them to do since it touches the edge. I didn't think they could escape that. This is definitely going over the edge, man. They were gonna join my tortoise. Yeah, 5 to 10. So it has to be a minimum of 5. I think that means adults, not just juveniles included. I gotta keep my eye on this boy. Because when this one grows up, it's gonna be a problem. They fight like immediately. The second this matures, they will fight. This is one of those dominant species. Alpha dominance. Okay, penguins are done. That was easy. That took 2 seconds to do for research. Look at all this trash over here. Oh my god. Because we have no bins that way, because I wasn't building over in this direction. So gross. I'd like to get a Twilight Pack animal on this map too, but I don't know what I would pick. I saw the skunks. I don't know if skunks are like super exciting. It's nice that they're in the game. It's not like an animal I would pick personally for here. There's too many people. 3,000 people is way too many for this map. My binturongs have raised $1,500. Oh, I can actually get another info booth up here. Info screen. Work zone D. I know people are mad thirsty too. I should probably just copy this thing. But I think I'll just put a gulpy store down here in the middle. The quickest way to do it. So I have, yeah, when you first walk in, that's the first thing. And then I was doing chief beef, so another chief beef back there will be good. As long as they're not next to each other, I don't care. Chief beef. Name an animal only geek at. Which animal? I mean, if she's cool with that, we'll do it. I'd like to get into more multiverses with her soon. Because we did not get to play a lot today. Because the servers went down. I haven't played since. Obviously, I've been busy doing this. But man, Jason is a blast to play in that game. Holy shit. Like, if they fix the servers, I'm down to play it for a while. Because I need a game to fill me in. I need a, you know, a game. And a game for the empty space. I like that the first result of Only was OnlyFans. There she is in all her glory. So what we do is we name the animal, right? And then once it dies of old age, we'll put a memorial plaque and then rename one. Because this one's like about half age anyway. This one's 15. I think they live to about 25, 26 for penguins. Yeah, 26 years. In-game. In-game. Which is decent. That's a decent length. Do 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 do. This one sleeping? Is this how they sleep? Just crank their neck to the side? That looks very uncomfortable. We have to find a place to put a bathroom back here, too. In the back of the Okapi enclosure. And I guess one way out here past the penguins. Doo-doo-doo. Don't forget the street lights, Underdog. I was waiting till the end. Street lights. People come together. Yeah. Dan, you know Multiverses is free, right? You have no excuse not to try it at least once in your life. It's on Epic, it's on Steam. So you can totally play it on PC. I don't know if you like Smash. You tried it once? Do you like Smash? Do you even Smash, bro? Get it? Smash Bros? Bang Bros? I mean, Smash Bros? Yeah, this might actually end up being my largest map ever. Because I wasn't gonna expand like crazy, but now that we got all this DLC, I feel like I need to put something where this farm plot is. And then I'll probably have, I mean, I know I'm gonna have something here on the other side of the platypus, like right in the middle. Like, this has been a plan to be a habitat the whole time. I just don't know what's gonna go here. And we still have this open space back here, which is probably, I was thinking safari animals, maybe Gemsbok or something simple like that, maybe a rhino, I don't know. And then there's this over here, which could be a habitat. So many options. I'm so lonely? What happened? What happened? What's the matter for yo? I'm right here, buddy. Don't be lonely. I'll hold you. I'll hold you so close. You should play it. You should play games. You should play games with me, Dan, since you don't do that enough. And you should do it. I feel like the only games I ever play with you are like the Jackbox shit. I really want to play a fighting game with you. That's my dream. It's my dream! MKX is probably like $2. Go buy it. Fuck. It's like one of the best fighting games ever. Even if you don't like Mortal Kombat, MKX is arguably like top 5 best fighting games ever, period. It just is. It's the best Mortal Kombat ever made. It's crazy. The game is stupid. It's stupid how good it is. It's my biggest regret in life is probably not keeping up with it or dropping the game. Dropping the game after it kind of died out, but it's like been revitalized lately. Especially now with the release of Jason in Multiverses. Jason is obviously in MKX, so there's like a direct connection. Oh, you need to get ranked in Tekken? Good luck. Good luck. As of the time of this live stream, which is probably not going to be posted till like 3 months from now on my YouTube, so this might sound weird if somebody hears it. The MK1 season, or this current season, like season 5, the current season ends on my birthday. Like it ends next week, and then season 6 like starts immediately. So it's really awkward. Homelander comes out on my birthday, and so does season 6, which I'm pretty sure is like Reptile. It's the season of Reptile, or the season of the whatever his race is called, the Zakarian, Solarian. I don't fucking remember what they're called. But yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of green skins. You're 41-9. I am somewhere around 245 and 180, I think is my ranking right now. Win-loss record. And listen, that probably sounds really bad, but you have to consider 90% of those losses are lag. Honestly, 90% of those losses are lag. And the other 10% are like high-level Johnny Cage or Omni-Man players. Those are the characters that just whoop my ass all day. I gotta... I needed a new security guard. Trained staff here. Caretakers. There's so many, and they're not doing their job. I mean, 41-9 is an incredible record. So yeah, you should play more. That's really good. I have 11 keepers in Hope Sanctuary right now. Now where is Zone C? It's over here, I believe. Yes. Okay, so there was only one keeper for this because it's the lowest amount of animals. So Zone C is just the American alligator, the okapi, and the binturong. And I think they're all doing fine. Oh, they just had a baby. Why is there... Oh, wait, this one's elderly. What? When did I get a third binturong? Oh? Where did this third one come from? If this third one is not the baby, then I don't. I don't understand. Was there always 3? I could have sworn there was only 2. Whatever. You don't know enough people that play Tekken? Listen, if I had the time, I would. I just simply don't. It's not that I don't want to. I simply don't have the time to invest in another video game right now. I just simply don't. I wish I could play every video game, but it's just not possible. Like, Tekken is really cool, but I've never been good at Tekken. Like, even when I was playing it, I wasn't that great. Where is my gift store? Souvenir shop expansion. That's cool. Yeah, these are to help people make like their own modular gift shops. Like you can make all kinds of designs and stuff. And people love little plushie toys. Like here's a balloon display. They added a bunch of shelves and stuff. Oh, that's so nice of them to do that. They really didn't need to do this, but this is super nice. Because people love making their own gift shops in this game. It's like a really big deal for a lot of people. Here's the aquatic shop. Where is Just a Momento? Just a Momento. I'm not that good at multiverses either, but it's fun. I feel like Tekken would only be fun until I start getting my ass whooped. And it would not be fun anymore. Do. I only have enough time to like invest in stuff I really genuinely love. I am a person that puts passion first, right? Like I focus so much on the things that I'm passionate about, and I love fighting games, but Tekken has never been like even my first pick for 3D. It's Soul Calibur has always been in that spot. Like Soul Calibur 2 for me kind of expanded everything. I was like, wait, you can sidestep? What does that mean? What is going on? Who is this character and why is Darth Vader in this game? What the hell? Why is Darth Vader in this game? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, yeah, for me, it was always Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was always the one that was like first pick for 3D fighters before Tekken. I think I played Soul Calibur 2 before I even knew Tekken existed, to be honest. The first Tekken I played was 5. Like, I never played it at the arcade or anything. We didn't have it at my local arcade. We didn't have it. I didn't even know it existed. Virtua Fighter? That doesn't count. That's a separate game. I've played Virtua Fighter. I'm really good at 5. I keep telling people this and they don't believe me. I'm like unnaturally good at Virtua Fighter 5. It makes no sense. Also, welcome back to Planet Zoo, where every time I'm playing this game, I end up talking about fighting games for some reason. Do I need any other staff facilities? I could see the use of another quarantine, but I barely use the one I have. You know what I mean? I could see the use of another keeper hut over here. Let's see. Let's just do a small keeper hut. So if the penguins are like desperate for food, they can just go there. They don't have to walk all the way to the other one. I think I accidentally just deleted that work zone. That is not what I meant to do, and now I'm gonna have to reassign all the staff, aren't I? I could probably split this in half, too. Probably. Yeah, clicking delete there fucking sucked. The most efficient way to do this is to either go down the staff list or look for the people nearby. Why are you upset? Just wanted a little bit of money. There should be a button that locates closest vet. Like when you click on the vet building, the hospital, should be like, hey, this is your closest vet. Because now I have to redo all this shit. Which is just wasting time, and I apologize. There's a vet here. There's one. There should be two in this zone. Unless there was only one and I didn't hire the second one. Oh. Because it's going to be a large amount of animals back here. And they need to do vet checks every time a new one is born. So that's obnoxious. Okay, there's a couple of free walking caretakers. Not you. It should be these ones that are lowest because they would be the newest, right? That kind of makes sense. Do we have one for Zone C? Yeah. Zone A. Yeah. Okay. You're reinstalling? I am happy. I'll play it probably after stream a little bit. I'm almost done here today anyway. We looked at all the new stuff. Penguins, terrapins, fruit bats, foxes, raccoons, wombats, you name it, we got it now. Zone out. The rain is causing my game to lag because there's like 3,000 people in this fucking zoo. And on console, that is pushing it to the max, dude. Holy poop. My stupid fire salamander refused to have babies. Let's go. We have conservation points. Check the list. Lion. Nope. Still not. Check the giraffe. Look at it. Oh, I got a baby giraffe. Look at it. Look at the baby. Look. It was just born. It's so cute! There's something very special about a baby giraffe. They're just so delicate and wobbly. And they fall over, and it's funny and makes me giggle. I think I'm hearing thunder. So, it might be time to, check. I'm hearing something. Something is booming in the background. It could be fireworks. But I feel like it's kind of late for fireworks. It's summer in New England. It would not surprise me. Anyway, we have a baby giraffe. That's huge. It's not rated, though. Is it because it's too far away? Can I move you closer to the people where they can see you? I have 9 chimpanzees. Out of 15. So we're okay with population. They got random toys everywhere. The toys are all over the place as usual. Luckily there's a manual reset and I don't actually need assigned keepers to do this. What are you doing? Put the bongo down! Put the drum down, sir. This one's just fell asleep on the outside. What is this? That's just a pile of poo? I haven't seen my tiger in a while. She's doing good. She's back here. She's 100% overall. She was gone for a while, then we had to get a new one. So yeah, we'll do a quick overview of everything in this map, and then we'll come back to it next time. So, you walk in here, right? There's a couple of shops and things, and then Bengal tiger, as you enter, is right here. The platypus is in the middle. If you keep going this way, in this direction, there's a couple more shops, bathrooms, food, and stuff, and then the mandrills are right here on a hill. The hill of the mandrill. And then we've got the green iguanas. They just had babies. Green iguanas. And then if you keep going down this way, got the giant tortoise. On the right, American alligator. He's a big boy. Big American alligator. On the left here, okapi. They're having family dinner. You go further down, the binturong, which are really cool because they have the ability to climb. And I built some custom rope stuff for them to mess around with. This one's hiding in a box. And then keep going, keep going. We got the ibex. They just had a baby too. Check them real quick. Do a vet check on this baby. Well, this one was born a little bit ago, but I didn't get the alert, so that's nice. What's the population of the ibex again? 2 to 20? Okay, they'll be okay for a bit. They'll be okay for a bit. So yeah, ibex. I already mentioned the chimpanzees, the zebra and giraffe, and then today, all we added today in this map was the penguins. But earlier I showed off everything in the DLC, so we got plenty of done. And eventually I think I'll add like a fox or something. Or maybe a skunk, I don't know. We'll pick next time what I'm gonna do. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I'll see you guys next time for more Planet Zoo Console Edition, and I hope everybody enjoys the Twilight Pack and the Aquatic Pack. A lot of great animals, a lot of great stuff. So, see ya!